like the reports of it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's an aircraft carrier, but in the air.
Yeah.
6,000-ton nuclear-powered transport aircraft designed during the late 60s.
Kill.
Actually, I want to know how much money did they estimate it cost?
A couple $100 billion, probably.
Estimated cost. Jesus Christ. Estimated. There we go. Cost for the CL-121. 13 billion per unit.
Yeah, so I said about. I said a few billion.
Now, what they're revising on it is putting F-35s or F-22s on it. But now, since we got the new F-47s in production, they might revise it and put F-47s on it. Well, the military might have tell it if they actually want to follow through with it. Put F-47s on it.
Yeah, maybe.
But they might do F-22 since that's a Lockheed jet.
So it's the F-35, the F-15.
F-15's Boeing.
Mm.
Boeing and Lockheed.
Yeah, of course the Brits should have something to do with building the freaking F-15.
Both are American companies as of right now.
Boeing was founded in Britain.
Both are funded and stationed in America.
I know, but you go off of where it was founded.
You're completely wrong in that, but okay.
Oh. You know what, I guarantee it, right? We're going to get in, start playing some good games on War Thunder, and then Brendan will rock up. Like,
might join us.
See, this is how I know the game's running better, because instantly, bottom left-hand corner on myself, where I got my FPS count, 144 frames per second. That's how War Thunder should be. Yeah, I'm just loading back in, because obviously I had to reboot it as well, because it crashed. Well, you know what? No matter what goes on, I'm still happy I have Sneak Energy as a sponsor. Thank you guys so much for joining me and becoming a sponsor. And yeah, your drinks are just, I absolutely love it. I've drunk all the way through the stealth one. I'm currently almost finished on the cola flavored. And I am crew locked on everything.
Not your Black Knight.
Yeah, that's it. Matters. Yeah, like, yeah, the one I want to, I'm going to continue making a stock grind video of. Oh, yeah, no, I heard that the new, I'm not joking, I was like, I was talking to some of my friends who are new from like serving and that, who like work with the Ministry of Military Development, where they're basically making a new version of the Challenger 3. They're basically taking the Challenger 2 TES and the Black Knight systems and putting those on the Challenger 3. So the Challenger 2, it's going to be like the Challenger 3, but it's going to have the armor plating, the additional armor package from the 2 TES, and the active protective system, the APS from the Black Knight.
I've seen videos, or well, not really videos, but like documents of like somewhat classified U.S. documents.
Yeah, same.
Saying on how the Challenger 3 is going to have roughly the same systems as the Abrams X.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know how true that is, but if it's
almost, it is going to be very similar. There are going to be a few discrepancies, but yeah, it's basically very basic.
Discrepancies are for sure going to probably be. It's definitely going to be the body shape.
Oh yeah, like that's going to be a difference, and the fact that the
Abrams X is supposed to also fix NATO hump.
Yes, and the new variation of Challenger 3 is the new 3's getting rid of the NATO hump, which means we can finally go back to firing over our asses again. Oh yes, I'm no longer crew locked. Right, you go. I did send you an invite.
I never got it.
Oh, I sent it to the wrong person. Okay. Right, ready up. Let's go.
Do I have to?
Yes.
It's a late yes.
Well, guys, we're going to try and see if we can actually get War Thunder to behave for us again. I did.
Now go A.
What map are we on?
Tunisia.
Oh no, I'm so much better in C though.
Just hear me out. Go A.
And you'll see it's Tunisia, not Tunisia.
I actually talked to someone from Tunisia, and they said
Everywhere out. No, like it's Tunisia.
I spawned on C-side. God dang it. I didn't
Alright,
pay attention to that.
cool.
Click.
Okay, cool. We're going to see them. We can go skirmish in the town. Let's go.
The person from Tunisia said it's pronounced Tunisia.
Oh, don't bug out, please. My ping's alright. It's just the frames are like fluctuating like crazy. 20 ping. That's what that should be. 88 frames. I can work with that.
I hate people that try to get God modes. Just hate them.
If you're doing like you know what, when me and Jake did it with the M44s and that, and you're bringing it up for the funny, like just try and have a laugh, like not intentionally to get a God mode, but to see if you can scare some people. Like that's fine, that's perfectly fine. But the people who want to bring like that for the sake of it.
Oop, I went up on this.
Oh, actually, no, to be fair, I've got a QF 3.7 RAM. Those things are kind of broken. They've got like an exceptionally high velocity solid shot round, which I know isn't saying much, but like...
I know that's broken, but he's still just trying to get a God mode.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's a 5.3, so yeah.
He's not going to do any help to this team.
Yeah, but his name's also offensive.
Alright, good point. Just reply after that.
Yep.
Where's he at? Complain.
Nickname. He's offensive.
Watch out, you might go into the water. Never mind, you're good.
That's the thing, because once I finish like grinding this out and spaded it, I'm gonna go back to playing air for a while. Like I got some tornadoes I want to get.
I want to get my M1A2 and
Yeah, I know. Also, you're welcome that you got that.
I mean, I got the money to buy it.
No, I mean the tank I researched for you.
Oh yeah, this is the tanky research room.
I know. I said you're welcome.
Right there. I tracked them. What's this? I still have no laser range. Vilka's just got brimstone.
Yeah, people like they made fun of those brimstones. Those brimstones are probably the most dangerous air to ground rockets in the game. Now.
Oh, why did my gun shoot? There's a leopard right there. 7.
All right, I'm on it.
I know penned his breach.
Someone else got him. The demos from China. No.
Even got killed with my worst APFSD.
Hi, I'm on a rock.
You're on a rock.
Yeah, I climbed up on a rock.
He's on a rock.
I'm a goat.
He is the rock.
I am the rock. Oh no! If we can get I think what it's Middle East or the like, American desert or something, the one where like it's got the little rock and that. If I can get on one of those rocks with the stormer, there is no air. There is no air support. I have done it. I've got on the rock and just fired missiles at everyone.
Hey, just watch my behind. Watch this way. There's a plane up.
A plane?
Neither.
There's something in that direction.
This helicopter's coming for us.
Oh, cool. Oh, come on, I almost had him.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck you!
I got killed from my right. There's a leopard. I don't know where at.
I see him.
Oh. This will be easy kill for you.
Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I whiffed it.
I almost got damaged from my HSTV.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, that took my breach. I was about to fire. Damn it. Oh, there was a Struv looking at me. God damn it. I didn't see the Struv.
He was way out there, wasn't he?
No. He's what's just rolled on to the bridge on B. Like there. He was that guy.
I don't see the guy showing on the bridge. Oh, I'm on a rock.
I'm a rat. Did it wrong.
Frames are dying. Bro, my drone died.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I got hit by a missile. I didn't even see that. Everything's made me so jumpy. I don't know why. Okay, Tiger. Okay, I'm sorry, but, you die now.
Did you get a missile off on him, I'm assuming?
I did. I need to get to a slightly better location though. He's flying like really fucking low, and I couldn't get my rapier. Fuck him! Cheating bastard.
I killed a tiger. I got killed by a SU-30 or something, right up in space.
A Su-30.
Yeah, the new SU-30.
A Su-30.
Space.
Do you know where roughly?
Yeah, by
Our or there?
There. Oh, helicopter. Found him.
Yeah, I'm off my game because I haven't played it in like a week. I did not do well that game. I don't even know why people come to watch me play War Thunder. I'm not even the best person out there in the game. I will admit that. Okay, I have the time in the game that I have and all that, but like, oh man, I'm not the best of players. And for those of you out there who says stat cards thing about this and that about stat cards don't mean shit. No. Actually, there's the thing. How much do I have left on my premium account? 43 days. I'm good. It's only got to last me 7 days until I get paid. Then I'll put like another 60 days. Yeah, Tunisia was not good. Let's see. Modifications. Brake system. Yeah.
It was an alright match for me.
So how much cost are you to MA and 1A2?
Still about a quarter way.
I have 85 research left before I can get my Harry Hopkins.
Are you gonna get your Harry Hopkins?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my Harry Hopkins, mate. Then what we gotta do for just for the gits and shiggles is go down to 2.3 so I can try it out. No.
Hear me out, spawn C side. I'm joking, spawn A side.
Hey.
Always.
You say that, I've actually been spawning more on the C side and going straight to B. And I've been doing alright.
We can do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Like, because, like, okay, the A side's good for getting, like, superiority over the town. But B, if you get B, you pretty much win. So,
Alright, then let's go B. Let's do it.
So at least you just get this and just book it. Yeah.
I mean, you both are you're not booking as fast as me though.
Oh, I haven't got the engine upgrades on this, so this is gonna take me a second. That's alright. Hey look, M1A2 SEP V2.
It's just SEP V2. 1A2 is more fun.
It's a SEP V2. He's what you wanna be.
A SEP V2 honestly isn't that much better. I've noticed.
No, the HC's the best one.
HC's one of the better ones. No, get on the point. Stupid HSTVL.
I need the research. I need the point. Get off. I'm not gonna make that. My fat little legs. Oh. Charge. Fuck everyone. Get out of the way. You twat.
Did their entire team go C side?
No, it was either C or A. None of them came B.
I'm not seeing many of them on A. I'm seeing like a whole crap ton on C though.
There's 4 on A. That's just been killed. Hello, buddy. Oh, I ricocheted. I ricocheted. Oh god, he took my breach. I gotta hide. Tyler, if I die, if is that it was a I think it's the leopard.
I got killed by a T-80 from behind. T-80's pushing your behind, I guess. How does he? Bro, no, he's cheating. He's cheating. I'm not even gonna lie about that one. He's cheating. He shot through the castle wall.
Come on, 3 seconds on the breach. Come on.
Oh, I hit a rock. Crap, I just hit a T-80.
I see a T-80. He's staring at me. I can't move. I'm kind of pinned down right now. But if this artillery hits me, it's going to light me up like the 4th of July.
4th of July is pretty bright.
Yep, it hit me. Let's just take my engine.
Shot a T-80. Sick. There's 2 T-80s there.
Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. I made the mistake. I didn't hit where I should have done. Damn it. I didn't hit where I should have. I hit his front freaking cheek. I should. If I was a little bit more to the left and I freaking took his breach out, he would have run screaming. That's it. I don't care what anyone says. I always aim for the breach. If you take out the breach, you take out the tank. I don't care. Touch B.
Oh, great.
You fecking what?
This game is, it's not fixed.
I didn't think it
This
was.
game's not fixed. Bro, can you not shoot me?
Bye bye helicopter.
Smoke my teammates.
Bye bye. I believe that's an SU-30. SU-34. The plane I normally die to. One of those were in F-39. Yep, he J'd out. He did. Oh, Gripen. Or was that a Vigan? JS-39. That's Gripen. Yeah.
Gripping.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, bring the rapier. You like waffle fries? Cool. I like it when people come watch my streams, not just for the sake of War Thunder. You need a more heavy duty missile?
No, they're dead. Nice, my food. Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey there.
We could go try to cap the point. That's an enemy.
Yeah, SU-25 SM3, but I did hit him. I took out his engine. He's gonna crash. Come on, give me.
No, I took out his engine.
Damn it! Why did she have to steal the kill? That's one thing about Salcos. If you lose the line of sight, you lose the missile. I got the assist on that guy. On the one that you killed, because I did damage him.
leopard, leopard, leopard. Popping up right here. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead. He's right here, right here. I'm dead, I'm dead.
I'm trying to fire him.
The Abrams in front of me. I'm dead.
Sorry, I was...
That missile just hit the tank in front of me. Why is the F-15 not doing anything? I so wish I didn't choose America. American tanks are good and all, the teams suck. It's all a whole bunch of little kids.
Yeah, it's because they get in there thinking, I want to play with the Abrams.
Yeah. Even the Abrams isn't our best tank in the tech tree. Yeah, it's a good tank. It's one of the best tanks in our tech tree, but the best tank, respectfully, is the XM800.
You're wrong.
No, that is the best. One of the best tanks. Actually, probably the Jumbo Sherman.
Everyone else says it's the Locust.
Locust sucks. Well, I mean, at its BR, it's good, but the best tank is the XM800. Shoots through anything. It has such a high rate of fire.
Wait, how much research do I have left now on the Harry Hopkins? I can buy it!
You gonna buy your Harry Hopkins?
I now have it! Now, let me just put that in my 2.3 thing. So which one of these is spaded? I'm gonna put it there where the Sark is. I'm gonna put it in that one. You can go in there. Yes.
Alright, let's go.
A 2.3? Yes, absolutely.
Let's go use your Harry Hopkins.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's see if it's actually any good. And it just ends up being like the most broken goddamn tank in the game.
I've heard it's really good. Oh, spaded really good. Not too sure about stock.
Apparently it's supposed to be like quite nimble.
Supposed to be. Don't know if it is. So we going top spawn A side?
No, we got. Yeah.
I've been going A a lot more.
I normally do quite well just skirmishing around B, but sure we can go up that way if that's where you want to go.
Everybody's going A. I think we should go B.
All right, let's go B then. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do. Oh well, I'm bringing a full ammo rack. Let's go.
Average British player.
Well, I didn't mean to. Like.
Carrying ammo for the entire team. Actually, no, that'd be an American player.
Yeah, I was about to say that's an American thing. Britain, like we normally bring like 5 shells and then fucking run. Oh, it's pretty nimble. Like, I'm already up to 20 mile an hour, but like I loaded in behind you, so. Oh, yeah, obviously turret traverse needs upgrading. Has a top speed of 29.7 miles an hour.
Is that a bogey track system?
I think so.
Did you just get shot at?
Nope.
Or is that you shooting?
Nope. It'd be funny if I freaking spade my Harry Hopkins before I spade my Black Knight. I'm going down C. Alright, 2-shot the Panzer III, which is actually kind of funny.
Oh, is that an autocannon?
What, this? No.
Almost.
Let's go. 3.5 seconds. That's when it's like.
Pretty much. Two tanks, careful.
I'm too fast for you. He did nothing. He ricocheted. Fuck you. Oh god, I parked right in front of his turret. Fuck.
I killed the actual deadly one.
The Sis 30 is more deadly than that. Oh, the Sis 30 is not even there. It's just something else. Well, the Harry Hopkins is actually kind of fun. I'm bringing us the tank. Oh, the tank that helped win us the war.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming. Heavy.
Oh, I only took his commander. Okay, I'm not even gonna question how the Panzer IV angled that. Oh, we were up tiered.
Yeah, we're at 2.7. That's what my Crusade of the Saints at.
No, we're at 3.7. That's what a Panzer IV with that turret is. I would know because I had Panzer IV for a little while. Remember, I used to be a German main. Actually, I don't think you knew that.
There's 2 of them there. I found both of that Panzer and someone else. God damn it.
R2 bis.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, Crusader. Just
Mark them.
on my dead body.
Oh, they're both right there.
Yeah. Right. You know what? I'm coming in a bit slower, but I'm bringing plane that won us another tank that helped win us the war. The tank that we actually mass produced. Tyler, fly directly above me. I've got that plane that's behind you. Fly directly over here.
Come on, Zero, do your job.
It's not Zero. It's a Key 43.
I just did that. I don't know if you see me just light that guy up behind me.
Yep.
He's on fire now. Oh, and he's dead.
It'll be best to go land.
Yeah, I am. Mine is red. The Chinese knockoff of the Zero killed him. That's what I was meaning, the Chinese knockoff of the Zero.
Yeah. Well, other than the game crashing initially when I set it up, but that was only because of an update on my computer, I seem to not be having a problem.
Yeah. I like how as soon as I got 2 kills, or 3 kills, well no, that 3rd kill was no, it was. I got 2 kills and a zone cap and I immediately jump in the plane. Average American plane user. That's the thing I like about America, though. Our cast planes hit hard.
They had to, because your ground forces are shit.
Not really. I mean, actually no. All of even all the BRs were was good. We just had a really an all well-rounded tech tree.
I'm not joking. You know when you gave me like to log in onto your account, when I saw the like how little of your tech tree you have done, it genuinely like infuriated me. Like,
A bit of it done. Oh, look at that.
like 'cause your tech tree, like you haven't done any of your tech tree.
Yes, I have.
You should have done your tech tree the way that I done it and grind out every single tank in every rank.
I need top tier tanks to go with my top tier lineup.
Yes, and you'll only get those by grinding out every rank properly.
Oh, no. I already have a top tier lineup, but I need more tanks to go with that. That's what I'm doing. Getting them more tanks to go with that.
It shouldn't be all about top tier. You should only play top tier once you have a full lineup for top tier.
Alright, Mark, your tank name is an infantry tank.
Huh? What, Valentine?
Yeah, it's called an infantry tank from the air.
Dope. You stole my kill! You real bâtard, as the French say. Hi, Suck. Bye, Suck. Just skipping through, just like, hello. Would you like some tea?
You gotta admit though, my bombing runs look absolutely beautiful.
I'm mainly concentrating on not being killed.
Bruh, what? I'm on the runway. Oh, I'm repairing.
Cool, I got killed by a plane, an SU-122, nice.
You got killed by a plane?
No, it wasn't, it was a tank in front of me. Okay, so the Harry Hopkins is kind of cool.
You okay playing 2-7s?
Yeah, are you okay playing 2-7s? But I do need to. I do want to continue playing my finishing off my stock grind for my Black Knight.
Yeah, why are you trying to finish?
Because either that or I've got 15 videos currently sat there ready to be put into my next into like a little montage video and all that, like for nothing otherwise.
See, when are you going to post the montage of my rage?
When you finally stop raging, and I have.
Never.
Yeah, so that basically means I'm going to end up with like a 10-hour long video of you raging. You know what? I'm going to do the one thing I would never normally do is I'm going to get my APHE shell for my Harry Hopkins because I normally don't like using APHE because I prefer penetration. But let's actually see if let's see if APHE is actually any good.
You know what? I'm gonna play some Victoria 3, wind down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's starting to hurt a little bit. Might be because I'm hungry, but dinner's almost done, so I can't eat anything. Alright. I will see you later.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Actually, again. Righty then. Okay, so we're going to carry on with my Challenger 2 Black Knight, and we're going to try and I want to try and definitely get it spaded by the end of this stream. And like I was doing, like servers seem to be okay. I haven't got much left to get. As you can see, I've only got say 8 upgrades left because this one don't count because I'm almost finished. And that I have the laser warning system, laser rangefinder. That's like probably the most important thing in my current lineup. I have the thermals for it, so I would do those. With the brake system, do all engine upgrades. Let's get the speed going. Let me shave, it's starting to irritate my face. I like waffle fries. Which one's this one for? Is this Tuesday? Oh, it's for yesterday. I have a lottery ticket as well, so we'll check that in a minute. Righty then, so we're going to click here, click the Black Knight, and click this button. Alright guys, next match, let's go. Oh my god, someone brought a mouse to the top tier. You, sir, are the MVP. Oh, I had to tell that to him. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a Tonk there. I saw him back up. Oh, now he died. Fuck you! No! I could have had him! Oh no! See, that's what I mean. I do love War Thunder, but the servers, like, they have been troublesome. He's out of bounds, huh? Oh, this is only a little single point variant. Oh, okay. Well, that explains everything and nothing at the same time. Come on. I gotta do something real quick. Come on, come on, lock on, lock on, lock on. It takes a few seconds, lock on! Damn you. Oh, you are... Fuck! You know what? Worth it. Let's go. No, leave me alone. I'm fine. No. Damn it. It's always a panseer. It always is a panseer. Alright. So real quick, let me just scan this ticket. Yep. And the kill that I needed wasn't even in the vehicle that I needed it in. But it's okay. Oh, why did that suddenly just hurt my wrist? Nothing. It's not expensive for a lottery ticket either, so. Right, so we're on Sinai now, which is one of the maps that got an overhaul, and it looks completely different. Like inside, like it's got a lot more color to it. Looks so much better. Well, frame drop for a second. Ping's fine. We're in the 20s where it should be. Frames has dropped a little bit. I'm normally running about 150. I'm currently running about 60. So seems to be all right. I can work with a minimum of 60 frames. Like. Swagger 122B plus. Oh, it was the other guy. Damn it. That all happened way too quick. Oh wait, is that you, Jensen? Alright. Something went wrong with the setup of the PO box because they haven't got back to me. I'm going to contact them Monday morning and I'm going to have a go at them because I should have had the paperwork by now and I haven't had the paperwork, so I'm not just saying I'm setting up a PO box and they're not going to do it. I have genuinely been trying to set up a PO box. It's something I want to do. It's fun and all that. But, like, I can't do anything until I've got the paperwork. And I haven't received the paperwork. So I'm going to contact them Monday morning and I'm going to try and get onto it. Oh my god, I'm getting shafted. Tell Cookie, I know you're there, buddy, and I didn't really want to have to remove you from the streams, but because I couldn't understand why you were behaving the way you was in my streams, and then going to other streams and saying stuff to people. And you can't say you didn't because I've seen the screenshots, I've seen proof of it all. I just don't get it, but I'm happy for you to continue to watch my stream and all that sort of stuff. But at the end of the day, like, it is my admin's decision. Like, I can run this and all that, but my admins have my best interests. Because the problem is that I can't have someone coming in and doing that sort of stuff in my streams when I'm so close to being monetized. Come on, I am GOAT. I want to get up on rock. That's because Jake's still kind of upset about everything. Come on, I'm stuck. I know, I appreciate you still being sub to us and all that. It's just Jake got all upset from it and all that because, like, I'm still not entirely sure what went down and all that, but it'd be best to kind of just give him a wide berth and all that. Like, I understand, Cookie, like, obviously you are a child, buddy, you know, I do understand that you have anger issues and stuff like that, but, like, sometimes if you've got anger issues, it's best to stay off of games and stay off the internet. Just try and find some other way to kind of calm down. And because a game like War Thunder, it's not a calming game. That's good to know. But yeah, a game like War Thunder is not a calming game. It isn't. It's only because I'm only able to play it the way I am because I'm not... I'm not a person who rages. Like, that's the reason why I'm able to play this game. I actually haven't played it for a week because the servers have been bugging out. That's good to know. Come on. Flew out of range, damn it. Yes, it is the new rapier. It's a Salco. It's the first Salco AA I actually... Well, it's not the first one I own, but it's the first one I've used. Damn it. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's not as good as my Stormer, but most things aren't, really. The Stormer's the best AA I've got that is just an AA. Yeah. Well, he did. Yeah, Tyler was actually on earlier. And that we started like a Satisfactory series. And like Brendan now wants to join, so we restarted it. But Brendan's wasn't on. Like, he was on, but he was supposed to have got on, but he didn't get on, if that makes sense. So yeah, I still play with them. That's the American variant of the ADATS. Ah, hang on. Who joined what? Hello.
I just remembered I did want your help with something.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Give me a second. I'm just in a match. I will join you shortly. Oh, yeah, I'd expect a 75-ton beast to stop behind a rock. Oh, where did I get shot from? You know what? It's pretty much game over now. I got shafted this entire match. Yep, that's me out. Right, so what do you want? Oh, yeah. Alright, okay, so hang on.
I'll just set this back to the base rate that it was at. So this was the base rate.
Right.
So if I go up, private bank borrowings.
Yes.
Debt.
Yeah, so go down.
But like, if this goes up, what does that mean? I don't understand.
Alright, if you look at anything, a return of negative, like, go back up like that, of negative 0.25% investment pool is earned by the investment pool each year, or minus 118k. So basically, the base rate is set at 10%, right? Because that's like high, that's high interest. The more, if you lower the interest, you get profit. So lower it down to, say, 6.5%, right? You get 3.5% of investment pool is earned by the investment pool every year, or $1.6 million is made from people from banks being able to invest. See, like, so basically, because if your interest is really high, no one's gonna want to invest. Whereas if the interest is low but gradual, or you can make more money from it.
So if I do something like this, I get a return of 110%.
I would do 1%. Don't do 0.5. Do 1%. And you still.
That's a 10% income though.
That's pool growth rate thanks to borrowing. That's not what you. That's just a rate thanks to borrowing.
This is also a return.
Yeah. Okay. 10% return. Right. Hang on. Right. Go to the fees. You don't want it really below 1% whilst you're building to in what you're at. Right.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I do. Okay. I do want to show you this real quick. Look at that.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because whilst you're building up to a strong GDP, and you're building your overall funding into a very strong amount, keep the.
Well, right now I'm just letting my private constructions do all of this.
Yeah.
That's what's building my GDP.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, keep the interest rate low, right, and keep your return low to start off with, and then you'll build up per capita a higher amount over it might be over a slightly longer period, but you'll actually build up more from interest over time.
I mean, this is my GDP per capita right now. If that helps you
figure
this out better.
Okay, so GDP per capita is 3.62. Yeah, so if you keep it at 1%, say for a GDP over 1 year historical 15.35%, right? So that means you'll gain, like, your GDP will go to, say, I think, if we do this right, I think about 8.3, something like that.
8.3%.
No, it'll be $8.3 per capita, sort of thing, which then push your that will come in, and then once that gets to that level, you can then raise your interest, or you can lower your interest even more. But you want the interest, you don't want it high, you want it low, but you don't want it too low.
This just increases my GDPC.
Yeah, that would increase your your GDP EPC, and but you don't want to, because if you have it where you had it at 0.5, yeah, okay, you'll get a high interest, but eventually people will be mugging you off and they'll be making money elsewhere. Whereas if you have it at least 1%, right, and I wouldn't say no more than a maximum of about 5, right, at this moment in time, then as your GDP increases and you need to like build up more tax per capita and all that sort of stuff, then you increase the interest. Keep the interest low. Keep trade and investment high. That's all you need to do.
I can only import now. I can't export anymore because my economy's gotten so strong.
Yeah. So yeah, but that's what I mean. But now keep your trade, but keep your investments. So like if they can, so keep selling stocks and shares, keep selling bonds, keep selling everything.
I can't sell.
You can't sell anymore.
Legitimately can't sell. Yeah.
All right, cool. Right, so then just leave it and then just let it just tick over. Right.
Hold on 1 second.
Keep import and then just.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Modifications. Yes, and I was gonna fit into that. So I'm just helping him out with a game. Oh, crew training.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right. Okay. So 1 sec. All right. So.
I need to fix some infrastructure real quick. Queue up some infrastructure.
You didn't put any investment in Michigan.
Yeah, I don't need any mission. Oh. Oh well. Fix it. Oh wait, that's probably private in it. It's private construction. Jesus Christ, look at my private construction queue. construct up to 27 things at once.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, we were talking about GDPC with this. So I just hold on to this for 1 year, and it should jump up to 8.
Should. Yeah. It might fluctuate and all that, but obviously you want to keep your, like, obviously I know you can only import at the moment, but as soon, because if you keep that for, like, jump it if you can, jump it like a month ahead, and you should see it either fluctuate. If it goes down, if it does go down, then decrease the interest more. But you don't want to lower the interest too much because people will just mug you off.
It is going up.
Yeah. See, I told you. Over 1 year, 15%, because you find 10% of it, which is, of say $3, that 10% is 30 cents. And then you find 5%, which, if it doesn't make it to 8, it should sit stable at about 6. It's about 5, 6, which is still good. That means that you've set it right and your income is coming in. Right, so hang on.
I've unlocked these large monetary policy adjustments.
Okay, right.
I got like stuff like this.
Alright, so hang on. Inflation value 1.86 plus 25 over 1 year. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
I'm not gonna do that. Actually, if I do this and then do something like this, would that like stop any movement?
Set it.
You want movement in your economy.
Yeah, you want movement. That's what you want. You need the economy, for you to build a good GDP, the economy needs to fluctuate. It needs to fluctuate up and down. You're not always gonna, you're not always gonna see good GDP. Not always gonna see it accrue, but you need to see it stable. And that's the most important part. When it's stable, it'll be good. Because you see there, it's dropped, but now it's climbing. And then eventually, as long as it doesn't completely tank back to 0.
I mean, it's already, it's dropped here again already. Try should be climbing way higher again.
Yeah, exactly.
Which it has, very much has. I'm up to 75 million now, apart from compared to that 64 million I was just at down here.
Exactly. I told you, and also the GDP will also increase through trade. So you might be able to keep trading again, right? Like, if you can.
Oh yeah, I've been going through looking at my imports, seeing what all I can import that's profitable. Like this is profitable.
Yeah.
Let's put productivity on highest. Spanish market's actually going.
And obviously do your best to kind of try and keep out of not coal, keep out of war and all that sort of stuff and that sort of things. Right. Because I know obviously
I should have done my only war right there.
Yeah. Mexico. Yeah. I know obviously like it can bring in good GDP, it can bring in good money, but if you're trying to build it stable and even, try and stay out of war, because there's some countries in the world that have never been in war and they've got excellent GDPs, or they've been in war once, realized it wasn't for them, and then they've just basically brokered peace and trade agreements with everybody. And then now those people.
What I'm going to be doing once I can actually afford it, because yeah, I can't afford it right now. I'm going to be building up a wartime economy. Like, let me quick example. Go to the New York Stock Exchange. Ooh. But you're making a weekly bounce. Why are you going
down? Hang on. Processes. Which is 4K. Urbanization 100. Average annual wage is 11.6. Look at the workforce. Yeah, you're losing it in the shopkeepers.
I see.
Because you gained 111 shopkeepers to be could be in paper mills, but in the financial districts and company headquarters, you're down on almost the same amount.
I see.
So you got
It should go back up soon, just by overtime. That can
Yeah,
change.
yeah. You just keep an eye on it, because
Not too bad.
some of these maintained deployments 5,000.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah. So if just keep it like that for a little while and just watch it. Like, only time to worry is if it starts, if your GDP starts to crash.
Yeah.
Which, providing you're like looking through everything and doing it carefully, you should be fine. And obviously, then once you, like, when your GDP starts getting like a bit much, then you lower your your cash production.
I need to be the #1 producer of bonds. Look how much prestige that gives Russia.
Yeah.
Like, how are they the #1 producer?
Well, you're only doing 20 out of 65, so you gotta get that up to.
Yeah, that I can't increase. I don't know how to increase.
Yeah, you can't expand it in the New York Stock Exchange, but you can in other stock exchanges. So look at your other
I
stock.
only got 2 stock exchanges, which is New York and Chicago.
Well, get the others then.
I can't expand that either.
Yeah. Alright, follow the conditions preventing this action. Never.
Yeah. It expands over time because it's the private sector. Speaking of.
Yeah. So if you can take it out of the private sector and put it into the governmental sector, then you should be able to. Expand it.
So it's supposed to expand again in Chicago. Twice in Chicago, actually. Over time it'll expand, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, well then jump your time ahead and that, and just keep an eye on everything.
Oh wait, I see why Prussia's getting it so easy right now, because they're expanding.
Yeah.
Ooh. They're about to have ban. It's going bad.
Yeah, so just don't worry, yeah. It's because they're expanding too soon. That's why. That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to hold out and just build it steadily.
Is that the only stock exchange you got?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to... Yeah, this is just dropping. I'll just keep an eye on that. Oh, granted, that's based on my economy. Example, if I go over here, this is 0.82. I go to my stock exchange real quick.
Yeah.
But
if you look at on your stock exchange, before you did that, it was at like 140. It's now going up to 144.2 on the production valuation. So there's your thing. Alright, you got to keep an eye on that, and as long as you're not going in the red anywhere, you'll be fine. Providing none of that tanks to zero, you are good.
Decrease these expenses.
Yeah.
More productive. Oh, that's 159 now.
Yeah.
I look away for 1 second. Huh?
It's because you keep it subsidized.
Yeah, it unsubsidized itself.
Right, check your workforce. Right, so hang on. The shopkeepers, see if you can increase those numbers.
So there's 20,000 inside of New York. Now that's interesting to see at this current time period.
Yeah, but that's what you want. You want that diversity will help.
That's not really even the diversity. I'm wanting them to get away from the South because I'm trying to get over into banning slavery very, very soon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get more women in the workforce.
Yeah.
Because right now, this plus 5% is going to help me a lot.
Yeah, I was saying, because if you Yeah, the way that you're going by it is right.
Like Liberia is my highest, and that's not even a part of me.
Yeah. Don't forget about how Arkansas looks pretty good.
Kansas is actually surprisingly doing well.
Like it's Arkansas, but we both said Arkansas. Because I said Arkansas.
I don't want to develop down here. This I want to avoid developing.
Yeah, because until they
Rise up and everything.
yeah. So well, have you got Montana? Wait, that's a north. Yeah, like you got Montana there, up.
Bro, am I being dyslexic?
That's Missouri. Montana. Go left.
Oh yeah.
Montana. Click on Montana and develop that because that needs developing.
No. Look up the predicted earnings. Not enough qualifications as well. Plus, it's also doesn't have enough infrastructure.
We'll build more infrastructure in it then.
That's what I'm working on. Railroads give me infrastructure plus 15 infrastructure and railroads.
All right.
That dropped. That'll hurt if I do that.
Yeah, it will. Yes. Wait, how productivity negative? No. If it's losing you revenue. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
It was losing me 19,000.
Yeah, that's because basically the products weren't valued at the correct amount. You can export now. It's just said new export route. Scroll down. It did say no. It did say new export.
Let's look at the gold here.
No, hold off on that.
Yeah, I'm already importing from the French. I was importing from the British or the Brazilian, not the British.
No, what you need is do you have Alaska?
Currently, no. I've not done an Alaskan purchase yet.
If you can, buy Alaska.
Can't yet. And one of the things is I need to incorporate California.
Okay, so
try to guess at how long it's going to take me for incorporate that.
20 years.
Actually, I think you're about right. Yeah.
So run your time on a bit because there you go. Look, your money's going up. Wait, hang on, hold on. You're annexing something. What are you annexing?
I'm trying to annex the territory middle of me.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Easy annexation.
No, but just set you back 15 grand.
Yeah, it's just integrating that into what I already have here.
I see that you got Texas back.
I also got Western America.
What did you?
To choose for that. I get this so many times I just know what to choose for it. But I got the entirety of Western America. Boom, 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 boom.
You don't have those middle states that are white.
Oh, these are Indian tribes. I'm working on those.
Or what, keeping them in or?
Sure.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm definitely not been killing the Indians. Why, all my playthroughs, why does this happen?
What, Colombia?
That's the Russian-American company right there, invading Canada.
Hudson Bay Company. It's because it's primarily Russian owned. That's why. You got to take the Rush. You got
This is Russia invading Canada.
Yeah. So you got to take it back,
I can't.
or let the British fight it.
Yeah, the British will fight it. Which I think there's about to be a world war. Well, yeah, world war. To cut the Ottomans down to size, I'm assuming. Yep, cut Ottomans down to size.
Yeah, we'll just stay out of it. Like you'll get good trade from there. Just don't actively partake in it.
Oh, can I do it? 1 second. Oh, actually, we're having hamburgers.
Go get food.
I'm just looking through this real quick. Speaking of, pause the game to where the game runs a bit faster. Oh, I need to fix that because now I'm in deflation. Gives me minting, yeah, but I don't want that. I already have enough money as it is. Tempting to do artillery imports, but that would just make them lose the war, and I want them to win this war. Since I have treaties with them.
When can you do your exports again?
Never, as long as I keep this up. Because I get strong currency, which is minus 120% exports. Let me look at the British. Reference currency permanently. What does that mean?
Basically means like their current, because of how you've got it set up. They have a good chunk of your stocks, so that means that they basically own your.
No. This is for everybody. That's how it is. Since I think it's just because they are the world leading currency. Not anymore though, which they granted this mod is in alpha. Unless my game freezes. Is there anything? Don't think there's anything. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back.
Alright, well, I'm going to get back to War Thunder. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was helping Tyler with his game, Victoria 3. Righty then. So, we'll go back to this, and let's carry on with the Black Knight. Also, Thundercat, yeah, what's up? Sorry I didn't acknowledge you sooner. Yeah, I was, I was helping my friend. He's playing a game called Victoria 3, which basically is like a world economy game sort of thing, where you basically, like, you establish what country you want to play in, you set up infrastructure, all that sort of stuff, like trade, import, export, that sort of stuff, taxes. You can even have slaves if you want them, but yeah, sort of thing. And hello, Jacob boy, Bad Wolf. Oh, how are you doing? Where you been? You haven't been on for like 2 weeks. I've not been bad. Like, I know obviously I haven't posted like a video or so in a week, but I've just been kind of just chilling with streaming right now. I was getting a little bit burnt out making videos, I will be honest. Oh my god, where did you come from? But yeah, I'll be bringing out a couple more videos in the next couple of days and stuff like that. I'm going to be recording most of the day tomorrow. And I'm going to also be recording most of tonight and streaming as well. So right now I'm just recording a bit more of a stock grind series I'm doing on my Challenger 2 Black Knight. Yeah. I think I recorded like 15 small videos that I'm going to integrate into one. Damn it. But yeah, like things are going good. I made a you might see on my channel now. It says join. I made YouTube partner last week. Actually, I need to check my stats on that real quick. I was like, oh, that's stuff like that. I'll do it when I'm out of the match. Oh, frame drop. 33 frames. Why are you dropping frames all of a sudden? You don't normally drop frames. I know you have been having problems recently, but we've had a lot of problems, but 48. It's not 60, so can't really work with that. Who the hell bought a P51 at top tier? It says it is shallow water. Okay, well, I just drowned myself by accident. You're selling some of your old Nerf guns and buying armor reforging for PS5. Be very careful. Armor Reforger is good, but I wouldn't say it's worth spending like how many. I think it's like what, $50-$60 or something. Nah, screw you, bitch boy. BMP2. Yeah, this was kind of my own stupidity this match. I kind of like let myself get missed. Hang on. I'll check spam. Anything for spam? Just look at names. I don't have that. No, let me just message my folks real quick. Alright, so I've got the rapier. Uh-oh. Yeah, I experienced 1% packet loss. I'll explain why the thing broke. So... Yeah, make me pick Army or Air Force. Depends. Yeah, cool. I do not have slow internet. There is a slight delay on the stream, and that is there for mainly for privacy reasons, but it's also there just so because sometimes the systems can like kind of bug out a little bit. But I definitely don't have slow internet. I get 1 gigabit per second, and I'm good. Okay, it's currently night for me. It's midnight. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you again soon. I will be right back, guys. I just need to go check for something. I'll see you guys in a sec.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning.
body to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Drop that bitch. Turn up.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he goes me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it for the party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Worship me, I control the end. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, I control the end. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free.
Come and set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free. Give me all I need.
Say we can't, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Clear, bright brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend.
promise you this. As long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light. You'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let, you're all right through. I'll be there to help you shine.
Okay, hi Lola, how is France? It's good, how is the family? Good, why didn't you send me pics of your trip? Oh, sweetheart, I did take some here, look. We aren't white though, we are Mexican. Oh, sweetie, my bad. Look here. Oh, hell.
Hello, you there? Right, guys. I might be going back on Satisfactory. No, you still not on? Right, so I can hear him. He doesn't realise this, but I can hear him. Brendan!
What is that you're drinking? This? It's the best beer in England, according to the World Beer Awards. The World Beer Awards.
So the World Beer Awards chose Hawkston Premium
Hawkston Premium, which is what I'm drinking.
as the best beer in England.
Yeah, which it is. I know I'm supposed to act surprised, but...
If you're in the UK, here's an
Let's do this. AI Chicken Bot. If you're in the UK, analysis every move in Chicken Road, predicts the probability of your next win, and tells you exactly when to stop to win up to £10,000. Hundreds of users. Hey, here's an.
Hey babe, can I borrow?
Let's do this.
Borrow 20 pounds? I gotta go get some groceries.
What the? I just gave you 20 pounds for groceries last week. Jesus. You know what? Here, take 10 pounds. Quit spending money until you start making money. Useless.
Women are so needy.
Right?
You know I can't work right now.
Hello, is this Miss Kathy? I'm Anna from Plinko Game.
Yeah, are you ready? Let's go. It will be easy.
They wanna know how to get wow. Dream so big that I cannot sleep. Put it at
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm giving everyone who lives in the United Kingdom 1,500 pounds for playing my
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1,700 pounds cashed out. Do you have 20 pounds? You only need 20 pounds and a phone. 654 3 2.
I received more than 30,000 pounds in cash from my bank, and to get them, I spent only.
All these people out, all these AI videos that you can see are fake of people getting paid to talk about that game Chicken Road. It's a scam. It is, guys. Don't play Chicken Road. Don't play Plinko. Don't play any of these slot games you see on your phones. They're not going to give you real world money.
Can I borrow 20 pounds?
This magnetic teachable power bank has a very simple design, but it allows me to stop carrying so many charges and charging tables when I'm on business trips. The great thing is that when you separate it, you get a 45-watt charger that can charge my MacBook or iPad. The remaining part is a 10,000 million hour power bank, and it comes with...
It's honestly surprising that people think this gum is too expensive when you consider what it actually does. This isn't just a minty quick fix to mask bad breath. It's the first gum made entirely from natural ingredients, thoughtfully designed to help reverse cavities, remineralize enamel.
3 reasons you need this flex head ratcheting wrench set. First off, it covers size.
Hi there. I'd like to pay my credit card bill. Oh, but it's not even due yet. I know, but tomorrow's my statement card day, when my credit card usage is reported to credit bureaus. True. How did you know that? Easy. I use ClearScore. It gives me access to my credit score.
Crazy titch. Crazy titch. I don't complain, I just get.
This gaming controller has interactive screen display, and by far one of them.
And that's the way I like it. And that...
M7 is a must-have smartphone gimbal for content.
I got the most viral backpack on the entire internet. A backpack that will make.
I got called into the office at work today just because I wore these fire shoes. My job has a strict steel toe policy, and they didn't know that these were actually steel toe shoes until I grabbed something hard, and I did that. And proved that these are steel toes. Or something heavier. That's right. Or even heavier. See? That's right. I even have to show the bottom here. See? Nothing is going to get through it. Or a knife. Well, safe and sound. My favorite part is they don't even have laces. What they've got is this wind-up auto buckle, so you just turn it, and it tightens the whole shoe, and to loosen them, you just pull it out.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the code below this video, right here, for you can meet.
Why get a basic tattoo when you can get one that tells your life story? Just open Nova AI.
How
were the sales of our e-bikes?
Not a single one was sold.
What? E-bikes are selling like hotcakes. Boss, can you sell me?
Dolandırıcılar! Siz dolandırıcısınız!
Arabama ne yaptın sen? Kendini ne sanıyorsun?
Reklamlarınızı gördüm. Sıfır TV.
What can you expect from a tablet that's so affordable? I ordered one from Temu to check it out.
Just wanted to walk the dog, but then I got
Keanu Reeves is a genius. No public figure in the world does as much for people as Keanu does. He's a man who could buy everything, but instead he helps others. He gave up a luxurious life, rides the metro, and donates millions to those in need. Keanu directed part of his fee from The Matrix, around £65 million, to the development of Chicken Road. So now everyone can get a real chance to...
Last week I wasn't spending any money on energy, so in that situation I'm spending nothing. I'm using energy and I've got things on in the home, but that was costing me nothing because the panels were doing all the work and I was filling my battery at the same time. So it's getting easier to actually go solar. So on a day like today, particularly sunny, you know, you're going to be, most people, producing more than you can use during the day. My system at home has got a nice full battery at the moment that, you know, when the sun goes down later, I can then use to power some of my load.
It's date night, and the one thing we love more than
I'd like to say I bought these for my kids, but I'd be lying. This is like nostalgia at its best for me. I am a big kid at heart, and men, women, kids, you know, you can buy these for everyone. I think they're brilliant. You can get these in like a collection of 3. There's 2 more types to get as well. Obviously, these are the Bumblebee ones.
If you have someone's phone number, you can actually track their digital footprint and find a lot of information about them. It's terrifying how much information this platform shows. All you have to do is type the phone number and the tool searches the entire internet. An employer, a stranger, anyone can use this tool. Try it and see what's out there. If you have someone's...
If you've only got £20, I recently found out that you can get a tablet from Temu that comes with all the accessories.
You're going to be my husband. Let's go get married.
I think you've got the wrong man.
Sir Kingsley Baldwin, welcome home, sir. As per your instructions, Miss Hannah Sneeze will become the research department head at Sinclair Enterprises. There is a giant signing ceremony tonight. Miss Hannah has invited you, the secret CEO of King's. I will be there.
There you are. Charlotte Sinclair, chairwoman of Sinclair Enterprises, Harvard graduate, millionaire heiress. This is my ride.
Kingsley Baldwin. Occupation, soldier returning home. No education. My ride, these shoes.
You're missing one item. You're going to be my husband.
Your husband?
Give me some money. The rent is due tomorrow and...
Wash your butt with this to smell better naked.
This is how men...
Uncomfortable boxes that keep rolling up. Finally a thing of the past. A while ago, I came up...
I'm gonna build you an e-commerce store completely free, preloaded,
trying all 3 flavors
with 20 hand-picked products. Now, if you've heard someone say that before, and you're asking,
the cheese is
right. The in-laws
I'm
are
just
coming
waiting for
round in
Brendan
an
to
hour,
get
and
one.
I've got time to spare. The house, it's a mess. So let's see how far.
I always see this when I'm broke.
I'm giving every new player £3,000.
Me and my bestie loved Welcome to the Pollen Count, the only show, maybe anywhere, dedicated to hay fever. As you can see, reports of tears, tissues, and runny noses have been reported across the nation. If you are suffering with symptoms...
Did you know you can remove ads from your phone with one simple trick? All you have to do is download Total Ad Block. And not only does it block...
I'm giving everyone who lives in the...
I want to lose 20 kilos for the wedding. Do you know your fasting time? No. How can you lose weight fast if you don't know your fasting time? How do I know? Just take the test. Is it free? Yeah.
I'm just an ordinary girl. Sometimes I'm lazy. I get bored. I get scared. I'm just an ordinary...
Este mando nuevo solo cuesta 3. So if you're like me and you record your own...
Hey man, I got road rage like no other. Since I travel a lot for work, I need my car drives to be pristine and... Temu is giving away wrenches and socket jacks to all their new users.
All these extended sockets. Over 16,000 of these have been sold.
Temo se ha vuelto loco. Y es que
Yo, who's that guy behind you? Oh, it's my Lenovo AI legal assistant. Say hi.
Greetings.
So, like, what's he do? NDAs, contracts, T's and C's, no matter how complex, he'll process them in seconds. Watch this. 200-page contract and...
Contract reviewed. 3 liability concerns identified.
Pretty sweet, right? Wait, sorry, who's that? This is the Lenovo Content Generation Assistant.
Inspiration activated.
Is he a barista? Common misconception. But no, he creates marketing content. Check it.
If you hate cold weather as much as I do, you need a jacket like this. Because it has a heated panels in the front and also in...
What the heck did you send my daughter?
Sorry, Capo, puoi vendermi un tablet?
I'm not even joking. Like other than like 3 posts, I've just been sat here scrolling through Instagram because why not, right? Other than 3 posts, all of them have been about Temu or Temu, whatever it is you want to, however it is you pronounce it. I don't really give a shit about it because it's a scam app, just like Wish. Right? You can't. Okay, show me on that website, on either of those websites, Wish or Temu, where you can go on there and buy, say, something like the DJI Phantom, DJI Mavic Pro drone, something like that. Show me where you can buy one of those that isn't a knockoff replica. Because when I was on Wish once, I tried Wish about 5 years ago, and they had what was supposed to have been one of those drones on there, and I bought it. I spent probably about the same amount of money, and the price was very similar to the actual one from DJI. It was just slightly reduced. I was thinking, okay, maybe it is real, and they're just selling them off at slightly less amount. I bought it. It was a Chinese knockoff. It flew for about 5 seconds and wouldn't connect to the phone, wouldn't do anything. And I realised as soon as I bought it, I had been had. Tried to get a refund. Oh yeah, but they don't do refunds. How hard is it to be able to scroll through something like Instagram, right? Look at friends, families' posts, like, or some celebrities who you follow and stuff like that. How hard is it to scroll through or look at something like genuine without seeing a goddamn ad? It's McLaren, Ferrari, Lamborghini.
So crash.
What the hell was that? You just phased through a speedster.
Who didn't see me coming?
Your molecules could have conjoined on a quantum level. Do you not know what that means?
Oh, no, I don't.
Hello, is this Miss Grape?
Yes, it is. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm just wondering when the next parent-teacher interviews are. I just want to make sure I'm able to see you. Clear my schedule so I'm available.
It's in June, at the end of June.
June, that's a bit far. Is there any way we can possibly schedule a one-on-one? I just want to make sure Adam's getting the best education possible.
If you don't want me, I'll just deem you gay. But if you need my love, if you don't that my life wasn't
That's a socket. Where'd you find that? It was right here. There's just... Dude, you were doing that right there, and all of a sudden the socket came out of nowhere. Oh, 10 millimeter! We found it!
Let's make a whole bunch of rods. Brendan! 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 I know you can hear me. I shouldn't be shouting. Also, turn off the light. Save some power. Also, don't raise my parents' electricity bill as well. Hey, you alive or what? Hmm? Yeah, me and Tyler started over because we need you to learn learn the basics, because there's no point you getting in where we were, because we were so far in that if you joined then you wouldn't have understood. But yeah, so that's why we restarted. Now, come on, come join. Yeah. Hey. Right, guys. Huh. Why is it not picking up the game? No. Okay. Okay, so there we go. For some reason, it was detecting War Thunder. I'm not on War Thunder. I was, but not anymore. Parkour. Actually, what I want to do is take all of that. I have Hang on, I want to build. Make some concrete. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hub. I'm going to dismantle the hub and I'm going to put some base plates down and then build it on top of those. Wait, is Tyler's crate still in the toilet? Yeah, it is. There we go, much better. Hello. I literally like
taking a shower.
Oh, sorry. I literally got a message from Brendan. Like, he most likely is going to be coming on. I've also heard him been walking past and his microphone been lighting up. I am gonna like.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, he sent me a message saying about like him like getting on Satisfactory, and he said like he didn't like we didn't have to restart. But it's too late because we already did.
Right now, waiting for Victoria 3 to close out. Oh, I also accidentally left my game running for maybe 10-15 minutes.
It was longer than that. I sat in front. I sat looking at it for like 15 minutes at least, and then I left.
And it was running.
Yeah. Well, it was on pause. But it might have unpaused. Like, I don't know how. Like.
Oh no. Whenever I got back, I was in VC for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you spam me? I was
Did.
here.
That's fine. And then I had to go do something for the girls. And I came back and my game was unpaused.
Oh.
It only went 2 years into the game. 2 years is still a lot though.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's still 2 years is 2 years, but it's still fairly fair.
Now, I think 20-something% inflated.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not bad for me having it going up by 25%.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move that. We're gonna have it all quite close to each other, like kind of all compact spaces. There we go. That's better. And I've put it up the wrong way around. Damn it.
Also, did you see my bio?
What, on Discord?
Yeah.
Never bite the hand or fingers that fingers you or something like that. Oh my god, really? Wow.
It's funny.
Look, it's funny because it's true, but just no. Right, I've put the stuff in the milestone, but we're gonna wait till Brennan gets on to Push the button.
He's not even on.
He told me he was. He was getting on. Hang on.
Buddy. Buddy. I could have maybe fixed my economy real quick.
Well, go fix your economy then. You don't have to get on straight away. Like, just go.
I'm already on satisfactory.
Well, leave.
Yeah, but as soon as I leave, watch, Brennan's gonna show up as soon as I leave.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes.
My computer's already struggling enough trying to load satisfactory.
See, I know that you're loading in now because my game just bugged. It kind of froze for a second.
I need the memory.
What do you mean, more RAM?
RAM memory is technically the same thing.
Oh yeah, it's relative. Well, RAM is relatively automated memory. Yeah, I know, I get it, but
yeah, I need more RAM.
so put that in there, that in there, put that in there, 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 that in there.
Did you even hear me?
Yeah, you run it at 16 gigs. Cool.
Yeah. This does not cut it anymore with a 3060.
I did tell you if you're gonna put a new graphics card in there, you're gonna have to up the RAM. I did tell you that.
I didn't hear you say that to me. But yeah, the next thing I'm going to be upgrading is RAM, and then CPU, and then take everything apart, new motherboard.
You might as well put a new motherboard in when you put a new CPU in. Because then you could get an
What I'm looking at is kind of expensive.
Yeah. So, and they normally do deals on motherboards and CPUs. Also, I put your Xeno Zapper in the chest, in one of these chests here.
I'm running 2 frames a second.
Way.
It's like a green blob going across my screen. Dang it, my camera's turning too far.
Yeah, just give it a second. Just give it a moment to refresh. Yeah, I did the map milestone. I did the map research in the MAM. So now we have a map. And then I'll explain that point. I also have... Wait, did it wrong.
It's not coming back. It's not responding.
Give it a second. Just give it time. Just try and walk forward a little bit, like... Or actually try and like, come out. It might just refresh because you're just stationary. Do you want me to kill you and see if that'll help?
I don't think it's gonna help. It's just not responding at all.
We got a Rubik's Cube on the shelf. Yo, why did we make hazmat suits when there's one right here?
Oh, it's back.
There's a hazmat suit right there that we can't use. What the fuck? Why are they teasing us?
There's also socks here.
Yeah.
Are you wearing socks?
Yeah?
No.
Yeah, you are as well. I can see them.
I can't see yours.
Yeah, I can see. The thing is, like, we did kind of have to reset because where we were, Brendan wouldn't have understood it. Like, if he coming in when we're on phase 3, Yeah, because literally, I'm not joking. Like on Discord, he sent me a message, right, and that. Like he literally sent me a message, like here, saying no need to start over. It was at literally, 0.53 and that, and I said to him, yeah, too late. Like yeah, too late. It's best for you to learn from the beginning. Why is he being like this? You know what? Screw it. Let's just start. And then he will like.
No. Will you wait?
Okay. What, are you loading up Victoria 3 and also Satisfactory?
No.
It just said AR Patriot is playing Victoria 3. Brother, that is going to kill your computer. You are having problems loading this game.
Well, the loading sequence does.
Oh yeah, loading sequence is quite hard on PCs. It's not on mine, but that's only just because. To be fair, I know that like obviously like my PC is overpowered, but I do kind of like understand why it shouldn't be working, and I also don't understand why it is how it is working. Because, huh?
So it's kind of like the situation with my computer.
Yeah, but no, yours is things just because yours is currently underpowered. Mine's got like 3 PCs in one because I'm running 1 terabyte of RAM. I have a CPU that's basically like 10 years old pretty much because it was the one I had because my Threadripper motherboard got fried thanks to my brother.
Like I said, send me some of that RAM. I need some of that RAM.
Okay, I'll send you one of my 256 gigabyte sticks, but in return I want £1,000 or about $1,250.
I was about to say I can send you £1,000.
Because that's what that would be enough to cover one of those sticks of RAM.
Honestly, not really.
256 gigabyte stick of RAM, if you used to go online and buy it, is £957. And then you got a plus like £20 for shipping.
How much would that be USD?
About $1,200.
Yeah, it's not. I found some for like 500.
That's not true. That's not true. 256.
That is true. 256. That was Corsair 256.
Corsair doesn't make 256 sticks. The highest they make is no, they don't. The highest they make is 96.
Sorry, it was 96 that added up to 256 because it was full.
Yeah, I was about to say, like they don't make anyway, 490s is 360. That'd add up to like almost 400. You need to get your math right.
That don't matter, but like that was like roughly $500.
Yeah, that's those, but
that's more than a 260. Sorry. What are we talking about again?
My 256 gigabyte.
Yeah,
but no, but I'm saying like when I change my PC out, I'm gonna have the 1 terabyte of RAM just sitting around. So if you want the 1 terabyte of RAM, you can have it. But I want $3,000. Because I know how much those sticks cost. Because that's like, okay, you can get four sticks of 96, but this is 1 stick of 256.
Where's my nuts?
Oh, they're all in the chest. They might all be in the chest.
Got my nuts.
Yeah. Because I've been just kind of organising and kind of handballing things.
Because I had a handful of 61 nuts.
Yeah. Hang on. Power slicks.
Your head is bugging. Whenever you were in there, your head was just straight up bugging. It was going up and down.
Cool. Right, I need to make 50 sheets.
Do you think I should hold off on doing the overclocking?
Well, I was just gonna start like things. Well, I'm just saying I'm like you. I'm trying to find stuff to do until he gets on. Oh, screw it. You know what? I'm just going to go down and just, like, get an inventory full of freaking resources. What do you do?
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I like my notes. Hello, Victoria 3.
Dude, I swear to God, if your computer doesn't die from you doing that, like, you need to stop complaining about your computer.
Digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
He was just starting
Further research is available.
Like I'm running at 100 FPS now on Satisfaction.
Cool.
With Victoria 3 running in the background.
Yeah. Oh.
Victoria 3 is also still loading.
Yeah, I found a new gripe about things on the internet now. Like, obviously, everyone knows that Temu or Temu, however it is you want to pronounce it, I honestly don't give a shit. But, I hate now that I can't scroll through Instagram to look at the things I want to look at from people who I know or some celebrities or artists out there who are posting, like, snippets for new songs and stuff like that and things.
Sell our free excavators.
Yeah, we can't sell our excavators, and they're only $20.99. They're 1-ton excavators. Yeah, the reason why you can't sell them is because they're fucking shit. But no, it's not that. No, like, I have a gripe with those sort of websites where people are trying to buy, like, it's supposed to be the legit stuff at lower prices. That's what it's supposed to be, but it's not. It's all Chinese knockoffs. And my example was back when Wish was a thing, which I know that website is dying and Temu's pretty much taken over, which it won't be long before Temu dies when people find out it's a fucking scam. And because on there, when I'm just pouring a drink, that's why I pushed my microphone away. But when I was like, when Wish was a thing, I thought, you know what? I hear nothing but good stuff about it. Let's give it a try. And I went online because at the time I was trying to buy I was trying to get a DJI Mavic Pro drone. Like I was, or Mavic 2 drone, or Mavic 1 drone. I was trying to get one of those drones because they're like the best drones on the market, and they're the ones I wanted. And I saw on Wish at the time, and it had one that was only about £200 cheaper than the actual original. So it made me think, okay, so this actually is legit. They're just selling them at a slightly discounted price. And it had the same picture. It had like similar videos to people flying it and all that sort of stuff. Bought the drone, opened the box, and I knew from that moment I had been had. And it was not the drone that was advertised. It was not the drone that was thing. I went to try and get a refund, and it said, clear as day, no refunds. But that refund message, it wasn't a skill issue. Like, I got fucking scammed out of fucking almost $2,500. Right.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy from those type of websites.
Well, I didn't at first.
Amazon.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't at first, but like I did it because I heard all these good reviews about it, and I thought, oh, you know what, I'll give it a try. The thing is, I know he's alive because I've heard him walking past with like his girlfriend talking to him, and I've heard his microphone's lit up because I've got very good headphones so I can hear it.
I can also hear him. I heard him once already. Next time we hear him, we both gotta scream as loud as we can.
I actually can't. It's two. It's
Oh,
two.
maybe he has his headphone muted.
Like yeah, no, it's 2:40 a.m. here, and if I scream, like super loud, I'm gonna upset like all my family.
Just breathe really loud into your mic.
What you mean like this? my mic's so sensitive it freaking peaks out.
Bro, I'm not picking that up. Let's go.
This is where you go back and it says that slavery has been abolished.
Well, the pro-slavery movement's getting pretty big.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start doing some work on that. Well, what year are you in and that? Because slavery was a... Like, what year are you actually in? Because Okay, I was saying you got 37 years before slavery gets fully abolished anyway.
Ay, mi amor. Let me be my slavery. When you have a ham and a pretty... If I can just force the Civil War, actually. I'm gonna try to force it. That could be a bad idea. But if I force the Civil War, I get slavery banned immediately.
Well,
Instead of having to wait.
Yeah, if you do it, you'll just have to pay for the repercussions of building your economy back up from that. But you've already got a good system in place for rebuilding the economy anyway.
I nearly have 100 million GDP.
So say you do that, it shouldn't crash more than about 25. So I'd say go for it.
That really depends on how much my private construction is built in the South. Let's see, 2 million, 1 million. Actually, hold up, I can just click this and see how much is here. Supported by 6 battalions, okay.
Oh yeah, also going back to what we were talking about earlier before you left to go have dinner and just like full up abandon me because you're an asshole. No, joking. Yeah, I was looking through, obviously, like, I was going to try and get, like, Fallout 76, because that's, like, a fun online version of Fallout, but, like, I know...
It's not that good, honestly.
I know it's not. But, yeah, I was going to get, Anno 1800, which is basically, it's like, because I've played all the other Anno games, like, I played them on, like, PvC on PC, and I know this one's the...
I need to tell you this real quick, my GDP is currently crashing, because I just stopped all production of money.
Ooh.
I had to in order to get my... Oh crap, I didn't know that was happening.
Oh wait, they got Anno 2205? Ooh.
I didn't know the Navajo were doing that.
The Navajo, it's pronounced.
I just said that, Navajo.
You said Navajo, but okay.
I said Navajo. Might be my accent.
There's a space variant of Anno 2205. Join humankind's next step into the future with the promise of bigger, better tomorrow. You conquer Earth, establishing rich, bustling cities. Ooh, I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Well, I can buy the entire. Wait, hang on. For £140, let's see if this is worth it. Because if I can get like 7 games for 140, damn, that's good. Let's check out the entire Anno bundle.
Okay, listen. Victoria 3, me and you both play it. Me and you both create mega empires.
Yeah, but they got Anno 2070. Is
that multiplayer?
I don't think so.
Exactly. We were able to make a series out of Victoria 3.
Let me just see if it is.
If it is, I'm gonna cry because I can't afford that. How dare you put the meat inside the biomass container?
I put it in there just to free up a spot in my freaking in my inventory for a second.
Bad. Oh, we're able to make protein.
Yeah. Because I did a couple of research pieces.
Protein, let's go. I'm making power shards.
No, don't make power shards without Brendan being here, so he knows how to make them.
Okay, I'll leave 3.
But don't use the yellow one either.
I already done used the yellow one.
Oh, we needed that for the research.
We can't use the yellow one until we research it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We needed the yellow one to put in the man for the research. Because it costs one yellow slug, 25 rotors.
Use it.
Oh, okay.
We can't turn it into a power shard at all.
Okay. I'm not even going to put the hard drive in until he's in. But no, but it is. No, you can't catch me.
Come here. Is my character bugging out on your screen?
I don't know. I'm not looking back. I'm not risking it. Wait, duck.
Duck.
Fucking leave me alone. No, please don't. No, stop. I've got a full inventory. No, please don't. Please stop. Stop. I've got a full inventory.
I have an empty inventory.
Yeah, no, please. No, leave me alone.
It's only payback. It's only payback.
No, I did it because I needed to. I did it because I had to move the hub, and I couldn't do it while she was in there. Dude, you are bugging out. Like, please don't. No, please, I'm low. Please don't. No, please. No, leave me alone. Don't make me remove you from the session. No, leave me alone. This is why I got annoyed with you last time, because you was just doing shit like this for no reason.
Oh, we're just waiting for Brian.
Yeah, that's the point. Let's just wait in peace.
Now waiting.
No, how are you faster than me? What the fuck? No, hell no. We gotta get to the bottom of this because you're fucking cheating somewhere. You can't be faster than the other people without the freaking razor things in place.
No, how I caught up is because you jumped right here, and I didn't.
I didn't jump.
On my screen, you jumped.
No, I didn't.
Like I keep him backing away from me.
No, I don't want you. I don't want to get hurt because it's bad enough. I've just had to eat like half the berries to fucking heal. Will you fucking stop? I only done it to you earlier because I had to move the hub because I couldn't place freaking foundations down. I wanted to put it on top of foundation. I wonder if you stood on top of the box and I sent a milestone. If you was able to get on top of the pod, and I sent a milestone off, would you go up with it?
Let's try it.
Yeah, the only way to get on it is from up on the cliff. So how high it is. So go up on the cliff real quick and get on top of it, and I'll send this milestone off. It's only logistics. It's nothing big.
That's pretty big.
It's just so we can get conveyor belts.
We already got conveyor belts. Those are the Mark IIs that we're gonna get.
No, because it would say Logistics Mark II. The milestone it is the conveyor lift and the merger and the splitter. Right, you on top of the box?
No.
Right, I'm gonna send it.
Send it. What if I die?
That'd be kind of funny.
Milestone reached.
Mark?
Conveyor belts
Mark?
now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix It
Bye-bye.
encourages you
Bye.
to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Wait a minute.
If you feel stressed by this
Wait a minute.
complexity,
Mark,
imagine yourself
Mark,
on
Mark.
the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize many people rely
What, did
on
you
you.
jump off?
The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
So, you want to see what the map looks like from up here?
Yeah, sure. I didn't actually think that would happen. Hey, what we got to do though is every time we send one of those off, one of us has to get on it, but with like an empty inventory.
Send your screenshot real quick. Also, I got an achievement from that.
Did you?
Yeah. What if throw reach the maximum world height?
Yeah, so if that's the world height, that means we can build up to that height.
I'm still going up, by the way.
Okay, but how did you die?
World height.
Oh, okay.
It's like the edge of the map boundary.
Well, oh, you know what we should do? Was like we should like two of us should go up there, should go on there with parachutes. Like we get like close to the world height and then just parachute down and see how long it takes us to parachute back down. God, I could.
You used to not be able to stand on that, like you just face through whenever you send that up.
No, it's always been like you've always been able to stand on it.
Whenever you go to send it up, you just phase through.
No. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I've never stood on it when it's been set up because you can never get on it in time because it literally you only literally have about.
I've played this with friends before.
Because you only get like 2 seconds to send it.
Oh, I just got an achievement from that.
Okay, well I've got to do the next one then, so we can get achievements.
Let's let Brennan do the next one.
So what, you're saying I've got to be the last one to get the achievement?
Yeah, you're usually the first one to get that type of stuff.
True, yeah.
It's only fair if you are the last one.
Wait, I wonder what happened. Hey, quickly go up the mountain because it's returning, right? And jump into its little loading net bay. I want to see if you get killed if it comes back down and crashes you. Quickly go back up the mountain and drop down onto where it latches into. I want to see if you get crushed. No, it's just going to break the game. Hi. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm out.
I'm stuck. Hey. I spaced through the hub.
Yeah, that's what happens. So basically, you get to a point where you're like, you can't do anything, so you start phasing. Ah! Wendy! I wonder how confusing he would have found it if like we actually didn't restart. You know you got right up on top of the cliff, right? You could have just come here to where I am.
Nah.
Wait, I wonder if next time one of us goes up, if we crouch, I wonder if we'll survive for longer. Let's see, can I stand on one of these? Wait. Oh, Jesus. Perfect. I found the spot I want to stand when it launches. Right here. Whoa. Hang on, I'm gonna call him on Snapchat and see if he'll come.
Cat.
Oh, come on.
Did he not answer?
No, he didn't.
Did he hang up? Because that was not enough rings for it to just stop. Stupid cat.
On Snapchat, it stops pretty quick. He didn't hang up.
Sorry, I just had to kick a cat out of my room. So what'd you say? Because I heard you talking, I just didn't hear.
I said it wasn't, he didn't hang up or anything like that. In Snapchat, it can cut off that soon. If the person just doesn't pick up.
It's never once cut off that soon for me.
Why?
It wasn't me.
I fucking saw you do it.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Why are you running?
Because you're trying to kill me. Joke's on you, I got the power slugs. If you kill... What the frick? What the hell did that... Did you see that?
No.
It flashed orange on my screen for a second. Stop it! That's what it is. You're trying to build a wall to block me. This isn't Fortnite. It doesn't work like that. Stop it. Yeah, leave me... leave me alone. I've never been good at PvP. Leave me alone.
Oh, you got a head start. I'm at half health. Ouch. Ain't bugging. I can't even back up.
Yeah, how the turn's tabled. No, wait, I haven't got... fuck? Where the hell did you go? That's what I thought. Now fucking leave me alone.
It started at half my health.
It was don't. We're supposed to be working together, not just randomly killing each other. Also, you know, because of that, like, I've used half the goddamn food. Yeah, because of that, we've used half the goddamn food. We need to go get more. Don't eat the food just for the sake of eating it. Let's go get a massive.
Wasn't me.
I saw you do it.
Oh, well, Brennan's not gonna be back in a while, clearly. Cookie's cousin, right?
Jensen is, yeah.
Why it's a different account?
It's not. He's just changed his profile.
There's no previous chats. It's a different account.
It might have been Cookie then. Well, if he's not causing any problems, like, I don't see why he can't be in.
Who's this guy? Army or Air Force? Air Force. What?
Let's just ask me which one do I prefer, Army or Air Force. So I was about to say, why don't you just get on Victoria Free for a little bit and just try and sort out your GDP whilst we're waiting for him. He did send me a message saying that like we didn't have to restart and he was coming on.
Yeah, when you coming on, huh? Yeah, just message me whenever he's back.
Yeah, I will. Damn it. What? Oh. Yo, that's actually kind of dope. It showed us that entire part of the map because Tyler flew off on the freaking hub. What's needed to build the space elevator? Oh yeah, 50. That's quite a bit.
You have a minute?
Yeah. Oh, man. Jose, man, I love your laugh, by the way.
Thanks, bro. What's up, Chris? What are you up to right now?
I can't believe this is really happening, man. We listen to you guys in the shop all the time. This is crazy.
Awesome. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. Oh, man.
That is so cute.
You ever hear the second date updates?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, cool. Well, you're about to be a part of one.
What?
Yeah. We recently got an email about you from a girl you went out with.
Who?
Her name is Vicky.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah. You remember Vicky? You worked on her car and then she asked you out?
Yeah, I do.
How awesome was that, by the way? How often does that happen to you where a girl that you're working on her car asks you out on a date?
Surprisingly more than you think, my friend.
Oh my god, you must be so hot, Chris.
Well, you know.
That's code for yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Chris, you hot mechanic, you. Let me ask you a question then. Why are you calling her back? She says that she is Jubal from Brick and Jubal in the Morning. Do you?
I didn't know you listened to this song.
Dude, I love this song.
Do you know who this is?
Yes, it's Hoodie Allen.
You listen to Hoodie Allen?
Dude, yes, all the time.
Okay, I have a crazy idea. She doesn't know this, but Hoodie Allen actually follows me on Instagram. So I'm gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Light it. Whoa! Wow!
Good evening, everyone. Long before time had a name. The first...
For now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, give it you the referee.
Was ein geiler Typ. Bye bye.
Adios.
The bottom line is the judge does not think that she's taking this situation seriously.
Come back, ma'am. Come back. Come back.
And that's when he began to take the attitude that, hey, she's not respecting this court, and I have to let her know who's the boss in this particular courtroom.
Count one would be 10,000.
Her jaw literally drops.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Adios.
He doubles the bail to $10,000. And now she turns her flip attitude into flipping off the judge.
Come back again. Come back again.
And I'll tell you, when people walk through the courtroom or walk out of the courtroom saying F you to a judge, I've heard that a million times. And it's always shocking.
silhouette. Needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Drop that shit. Turn up. Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it for their body. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Worship me, I control the enemy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, I control the enemy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free. Come and set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free. Give me all I think we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Clear, bright brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's never gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. happy end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this is the end. I used to come here all the time in late July to send our shit to the night. That maybe one day when we leave the hurt behind, we'll find a way to make your hearts burn bright, like a comet in the sky. I promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let,
Brendan, you there? Brendan! Brendan! Brendan!
I used to come here all the time
Still no show. Brendan! I saw his thing light up. Brendan! Brendan! Please, but it goes through his headphones and he hasn't got his headphones like on him. Like, because I know they're going to be on his desk or something.
You're trying to poison me? No! Smell it! Stop it! Smell it! Smell it!
Hi, Abby.
You're trying to poison me? No!
Hey, fuck no, got a question?
When you're on a date, who should pay?
I know. I mean, that's what I told him, you know.
Not enough. At this time period, you should be on 5,323. Yeah, but you made the right choice, though. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I was saying, you've made the right choice. Good.
other half.
Yep.
Take that and start rolling it. $1 million today.
What? I didn't hear anything. What's going on? No, you piqued my interest now. I gotta know. No, you piqued my interest. I gotta know. Tell me. Tell me. Well, she's muted anyway. I can't hear her.
If you see an elephant, you're left-brained.
If a man
duck spins several out, listen to me.
Ducks spend several hours each day engaging in water-related behaviors, including preening. What is that? Bathing, floating, resting, dabbling, and drinking. Ducks, oops, I want you to kiss my feet when I read this next sentence. Okay. Ducks are semi-aquatic. You racing?
The top 3 worst years to have been born.
Here we go, Samsung. What's the female equivalent of teabagging called?
If you're out at the bar and you're drunk with your friends while your girl waits up at home.
Let's see what's going on here. This is a hypertrophic scar. And these...
Now get out!
Hey, look. What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got nothing better. I got nothing better to do. Who? What? Me? Oh yeah, the microphone. Yeah, I got max volume. It wasn't max. That's not even half. Loud enough to know that if I turned it on like to loud to full power, my mum would be able to hear it and it would wake her up. Yeah. But it's right, because what I'm doing is, whilst you're doing that and I'm waiting for Brendan to get on, I've loaded up one of my old saves that I didn't delete, so yeah, I want to know. The correction, no. Not I want to know, I need to know. Gosh. Yeah, what the hell was that? Okay, so what is it I need for this? I need aluminum casing, right? Don't worry, Abby. We know that you want to peg him. You don't have to be scared. What? You even said that you're interested. So I've got to be in the right ballpark for you to be freaking out like that. Don't worry, Abby. I don't mean anything about it. And VHS, hello, welcome. Tyler, like, if you saw, actually, to be fair, I think my first playthrough on this, I think was actually better than the one that me and you did. Well, no, because I'm already at phase 4 and all that. But like my system,
unmute and tell him.
The system I've got's better than what we had before. Because I've got nitrogen already, and
this is not fresh water. Yes, I just sniffed water.
I actually didn't think that this world would load because this was a beta world. This was pre 1.0.
My beta's didn't load.
Yeah, this is a beta world.
Lucky.
Yeah, I thought I'd lost all my stuff, and I was like, well, nope. Hang on, I'll soon know. Let me go up and check my miles. Check my my milestone.
Oh my god, Abby's just going full brain rot.
Cool. And the thing is, in this world, I've never lost a vehicle to the
Phasing through the map.
Yeah, I haven't lost a vehicle phasing through the map.
What do I do whenever I have no peasants? Do I just do job seekers? Well, I have no job seekers either. Well, never mind, I do have job seekers.
Oh yeah, and there's the start of the train station I got set up. I never actually got the train station fully set up.
Let's check out good old buildings here. Check the New York Stock Exchange. I got a lot of shopkeepers and clerks. Cannot hire clerks. Needs higher productivity. I only have 44 productivity? What happened? What happened?
Oh, what happened? Also, no, if I can look at phase 9 on the milestones, then I know that it's fine.
What if I just nationalize the entire New York Stock Exchange?
Yeah, my thing's fine. I can literally play this world at phase 9.
I know you want to, Abby. Just unmute. Tell Mark what you told me, since you've still piqued his interest.
Honestly, I couldn't care any less now.
Oh. See, you made his ADHD brain shut off, and he doesn't care now.
Well, yeah, but alright, let's check out my bauxite or bauxite, whatever it is. Where's the hell? Where did I put my? Oh, there's my man. It's been a while since I've been on this one. The thing is, if you actually, Tyler, if you load on the stream and see this variant of it, I'm gonna rejig my coal. But if you load on here and see how I've got this one laid out, it's actually much better than the one I had before. I'm gonna redo the coal. My coal generators. But yeah, like it's
My
a little.
train station is better.
I haven't got my train station set up yet.
Exactly, my train station is better. So you say you're gonna unmute. Do you unmute? Oh, you unmuted.
Hi.
Surprising. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that you even unmuted. I bully you.
Yep.
Oh, well. Anyways. I need to find how to break my mouse, because I'm just... Colonization, New Mexico, manifest, Mexican session. That's alright. What I need to do, though, possibly, I'm going to need to privatize everything. Because this will boost my GDP, I think.
I said that's where I need. Yeah, because right now I'm doing a particle enrichment, and I've started doing parts of phase 4. This is where I need the silica. So
I just realized, like, the private buildings that my private sector is building wasn't privatized. They were just building for the country.
ah, cool.
Now this should, like, jump my economy. Theoretically. Because I have 23 million in my investment pool. Expanding. How about you just buy? Wait a minute. Why don't I just go on laissez-faire? Laissez-faire would enable private construction allocation. I think it's time for me to switch over to laissez-faire. check out California here for a second. So
California, eh? Oh my god.
15 months for it to be integrated as a state, then I could buy Alaska.
Alaska. Oh my god.
I'll turn Canada into the 51st state. Make America great again.
You need to turn Mexico into the 51st state. Then history had repeat itself if you made it into Mexico.
No, Mexico never been a state.
Yeah, it has.
It hasn't.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So how come she has an alt account?
Basically her mic doesn't work for her computer.
What, she doesn't have the same account linked to her phone?
She was doing some shenanigans with an alt account she shouldn't have was. I was fine with it.
Okay, and why was you telling me to shut up? Because you secretly want to get pegged?
She knows, but I don't like to talk about it.
Hey, at least you're willing to accept it.
Just don't like to talk about it, okay? Okay. Here soon because I gotta wake up early.
Yeah. Hey Tyler, if you pull up my stream real quick and look at my world, right? I'll show you what I've done.
I have your stream already pulled up. You've
Right.
hardly explored anyone.
Yeah. I know exactly, right? I barely explored anything and I'm already at phase 4 and I'm progressing better than what we did in last map. In the one that we had. And mine and your world is still active, so we don't actually have to technically restart. If Brendan doesn't want us to, we don't have to, but it's better for him to learn from the basics. Obviously, I know this. I know this is a mess, and I know I'm gonna rejig. I'm gonna rejiggle that.
It's not even just mess; it's just straight up spaghetti at that point.
But this over here isn't. I've got a couple of conveyor belts pumping to where I need to, but the rest of this is this. Well, it's not really. Well, it's not really, but this is actually a lot more optimized than the other one. I need to this, because this is actually, I've actually got my refinery down here. And I have my refinery down here because I can drive past it. And I also have 3 oil generators. This is my oil supply, which is my fuel supply. And then,
I like ours better.
yeah, I know. Our one up there is better, yeah. But this is what I built. I done all of this in less than 15 hours because I had nothing holding me back. I literally just went balls to the wall. Wait, why are you slow? Well, now as well. At least now I can get the production amplifier opened up and I can overclock everything.
So, Mark, when do you think you're gonna be able to get Victoria 3 so then we can play games together?
Maybe when you buy my RAM off of me for $1,000.
You are funny.
I was being serious.
Yeah, you're funny. I mean, even then, I am able to run 2 games at once. I'm at 13 standard of living. I'm barely averaging 80 million GDP. It's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, because I've already been basically mass producing the aluminium ingots, which you actually need to put them through an assembler with silica.
Yep. I need to do trade agreements, but I need to have relations about poor, actually. I would like if I improve relations with you. Buddy. It's kind of stupid how they don't want that. Trade agreement declined.
Modular frames, that's what I need.
And back up to 90 million GDP. Roughly where it was at right before the Civil War.
Yeah, see, I told you you'd be alright.
It's only taken me about 4 years. And I'm also no longer in a severe deficit. Because I was in a 500,000 deficit. I could not get rid of that for the longest time. Oh, now I'm past where I was at during the Civil War. Or before the Civil War. I'm at 97 million GDP. Almost 98 million. 98 million GDP now. 101 million GDP. Average American growth. Now, as soon as I get laissez-faire, I just need to focus on letting my private sector do all of the construction. Like I've been doing already.
Uh-huh.
Come on, keep growing. Keep growing, you know you wanna. Sounds very wrong, but just keep on doing it. $104 million GDP. Can I surpass the French GDP? And I think I just did. The French are at 151 GDP somehow. What just happened?
Stuff.
What just happened? How'd you jump?
What do you mean?
How'd the French GDP jump?
Because it's France. They built different.
The British GDP died. Interesting. I'm about to surpass the British GDP. Well, first I'm going to surpass the Austrians, then the British, then the French, and then British Raj. I'm at 4,000 construction sectors.
Oh, cool.
Nope, I'm at 5,000.
I now remember why I kind of put everything on pause on this world. I'm producing more stuff than I'm actually using. Alright, I'm able to use. Aha, there you go. So that's the one that's making modular frames, which is this box, which is full, which is the reason why I put it on pause. Got it. Hang on.
Give me my laissez-faire. I would very, very much like laissez-faire. See, I know the reason why of this not wanting to. I don't got any peasants to work in these. And I can place one in Kentucky. Get that going in Kentucky. So now it's just these 3 states that have no infrastructure. I fixed my infrastructure shortage across the US.
Cool. I mean, that's going to be kind of cool to build the nuclear power station. So I hadn't actually built that in this world yet. I need cables which are over here. Cause I was thinking, because in this one I did switch it all. I switched it all around multiple times.
How much gold am I even producing?
Probably not enough.
107. And I only need 90. You can fix that. All I gotta do is just go over to, like, example, Indiana, do focused hardware protection. No, I don't want to do Indiana focused hardware protection. Let's do West Virginia.
Almost heaven, gonna find ya. Oh yeah, I forgot about that feature. Yeah. Look at all. I can feel copyright.
Oh crap, I almost just read that. And no, you did not tell me what you did at the skating rink. Or what happened at the skating rink, I should say. Buddy, what just happened? Why am I getting like 2,000 pop-ups? No, Abby, you didn't. You probably told me in your dream, but you didn't tell me.
I think he's lying to you.
I've completed it. Okay, but how do I make an offer in Alaska? Any state in Alaska, all these not essential nations. Okay, however, that are the interest. Relations with the United States greater than or equal to 0, so do I need to improve relations with this? And this? Yeah. I'll just bankroll both of them. How much debt Russia's in real quick? Zero debt. Interesting. How much debts are the British in?
Russia being in zero debt? Now that doesn't sound right.
Britain is in zero debt. What about zero debt? Wow, everybody's in zero debt?
Yeah, sounds right.
Check this. Finance.
The financia.
I double the British stock market.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So in terms of actual, like, what this says, the British are in the highest debt. 124 million in debt. How do I fucking debt? Let me help. Let me help you. Let me help.
The only cables and motors which I've got. Ooh.
Probably should have told me that like yesterday.
Cables.
No, you didn't. I said you probably should have. Oh, did you know the USDs compared to 1 USD?
Right, so now I just need to grab 10 motors and I can build another manufacturer.
Help people. Like, for once, I actually want to help people.
Yeah, I need to set up another manufacturer. Yeah, the thing is like I built all like this all this world. Yeah, so it's not real debt. The thing is, I built all this world when the achievements weren't on the game. So.
I can transfer 20 million into my central bank. Should I do that? I might just transfer 10 million. What's the MSPM for?
MSPM. I think it's most stock. I think it's something along those lines. Something to do with stock.
Okay, what's CBMR?
Just trying to think. Hang on.
20 minutes is a long time. That's what Mark said. He said 1 second's a long time, actually.
Where the hell are you getting this from? I didn't say fuck all.
You said 1 second's a long time.
1 second is a long time. Like, it's like, because when you do it, like when you was just actually like count 1 second, you're basically counting for like practically for 3.
1.
No, 1 isn't 1 second. You have to go 1001. And that is the space of 1 second. 1 second's longer than what you think it is.
Wow, that's way longer than a second.
No, it really isn't. If you like, if you get your phone up and get a stopwatch out, right, start it and then stop it like start it and let it run to 1 second. It feels like forever.
Not stocks. Stop. There we go. Alright. 1. Yeah, about half a second I say 1.
Yeah. 1 second is actually longer than what you think it is.
Not really.
H.
Abby.
What?
Is 1 second a long time?
It kind of depends. I don't know. Maybe.
Mark says it is.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Well, it depends.
Thing is, you know how long I go for.
Not that long.
Buddy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Yep, nah, bye.
Dude, you can't do that to her. You can't do that to her.
Yes, I can. Like, nah. You're also streaming, that's the thing. That's
The thing is, no, I appreciate her being honest.
That wasn't honesty, though.
I think it was.
Was it?
Girls are quite normally honest about that sort of thing.
Abigail.
What?
Was that?
Was what?
Was that honest?
About what?
Ooh, you in trouble? No joke. He's been all insecure about everything. I just need screws, don't I? So I could actually pump the screws over here. Yeah, I do. I need screws. Ba-da-ba-da. Enough for now. Right in, so Oh, he left. Yeah, and screws, which is good, so. Okay, everyone left. I thought I had everything automated. I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Obviously, I guess not. Actually, yeah, Hound, these are all the beams. You know, none of them are automated, really. Shit. I thought I had them all automated. Obviously, I hadn't had it hooked up correctly, which I've got to re-optimize everything. Let's make these. Alright, so that's got my rotors in. There we go.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Right, so alien technology. Oh.
Sam reanimation recipe unlocked. Sam can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Assembler. So you make more aluminium sheeting. Which that's alright. Got a whole bunch of that, of aluminium, so I know I can make aluminium sheeting. Aluminium casing, not aluminium sheeting, is what I need. Constructor. There we go. So that's one in place. No, I do have this place, crafting bench. Which I know where I can get a whole bunch of those. One second. Oh, hang on, I made a boo-boo. Organization, industrial storage. Flip that around. There we go. So now I'll go get all of the aluminium ingots. That I have. You know, I'm gonna do that color because that's silica. Suppose bauxite or whatever. That's ores. That's quartz. Right, so got everything I need. Right. Well, I'm gonna go get the power shots now. I know my factory's a bit of a mess, but I am gonna like properly rejig it. Yeah, power shots. Also got to set up another SAM. Refinery as well. It's the aluminium casing I need. Fuse modular frames. Six. All right, cool. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. You know, I'm even gonna leave this stream here, guys. It's been a pleasure as always. Leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys.